Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everybody. Hope everybody's doing well this morning. It is Friday. It is sunny out today. It went from literally yesterday morning. It was like 16 degrees yesterday morning, and this morning it's 60. That's a huge jump. Big difference in how the outside is. Let's see. Let's see who came in first today. First today was Yugo came in first. Has been first 61 times. How about for the month? Let's look at the month here. Here's my month list. We're about halfway through the month, so we'll do this real quick. All right, so Yugo's been first into chat 61 times since we've been keeping count. For this month, Yugo has been first in chat 7 times. Tied with Chryson at 7. So you guys are right now tied for first for the month. Oni Demon was second, came in second to chat today. He's been second in chat 67 times overall. Has been second this month 9 times, so that's pretty good. That's a good amount. Let's see. Frantic was third today. Has been third 39 times. Frantic has been third in chat this month 6 times. So nicely done. Let's see. Big waves to Frantic. Hello, Santu. How are you? I need no name. Hello. Good morning, Maliv. Daddy Tronke. Hello. Jar. Howdy. Grumpy Otter. Hello. Let's see. And there we go. We are all caught up on all of that. All of our hellos to the morning are there. We are moving to the next items. The next item. Oh. That's a very loud car. Okay. Shirt of the day. Don't you think if I were wrong, I'd know it? That is today's shirt. I'm trying to figure out what is... Oh, it's push the red button. Santo, why are you button mashing? Okay, let's see. Movie of the day. Today's movie of the day is There's Something About Mary, made in 1998, 27 years ago. A man gets a chance to meet up with his dream girl from his high school, even though his date with her back then was a complete disaster. It's a funny mode, yeah. Don't press the red button. Oop-a-dope-dope. Oop. Yep. This is a cute movie. Yep. Okay. Alrighty then. Today's album of the day is Outcast. It was released on Monday, November. I have the wrong information. Oh, it's Sly and the Family Stone. Did I put the right image up? Yeah, Sly and the Family Stone. There's a riot going on, released on Monday, November 1st, 1971, 54 years ago. I think I got the right one. I think I'll have to check the image, but let me check that real quick. Did I put the right one? Yeah, that's the right one. Okay. Wow, I don't know why I'm thinking about Outcast. It was made 54 years ago. The songs include Love and Hate, Just Like a Baby, Poet, Family Affair, Africa Talks to You, The Asphalt Jungle, There's a riot going on. Brave and strong. You caught me smiling. Time. Spaced cowboy. Running away. And thank you for taking me to Africa. Oh, sorry, that was that it. I think Sly from Sly and the Family Stone just died like last month, or was it this month? I think either he or someone from the band just Sly Stone. Let's see. Yeah, he died in June. Yeah, so he was 82. Wow, that's pretty good. Yep. So he died June, July, August, September, October, November. So he died 5 months ago. Yeah, about 5-6 months ago. Okay, so that takes care of our albums. Quick run through. Shirt. Movie. Album. StarCraft. Make sure everything is running here. Okay, yeah, so that's running. Everything is working. All right. Go back up here because we'll need this a little bit later. We should have started this. I guess we didn't. Let's do that real quick. Drives are all mounted. Yeah, I was looking this morning. We only have a couple levels left, and then we go to Diablo 2, I believe, is our next port in the storm. Let's take a look here. Yeah, Diablo 2 is next, after Brood War. That shall be fun. The only thing I'm upset about with the level we're on right now is that it appears I can't have flyers. So I'm assuming I'm going to have to get Zergs, or Zealots, and then the big crabby guys, and basically just run everything over. And then some of the, I forget what they're called, the ones that go down on the ground and throw spikes up. But that's going to be expensive. Lurkers. Okay, thank you. All right. Music, Sun's music needs to be turned off. Need to... I don't know where that car is, but I don't know if you guys can hear it. Nakas. And bam. So we're going to have to make armies and armies of Zergs, or Zealots. And then morph a bunch of them into the Bad Boars. Let's see what we got going. Okay. What's down here? Oh. Oh, that's on a cliff, isn't it? Okay. Okay, can we bring these guys down here safely? Let's find out. Did we lock them in? No, they didn't make it. Oh, wait. Maybe they did?
Require more minerals.
Oh, get them! Get them quick. Come on. Okay, we need to get everybody.
We require more minerals.
Yeah, you mentioned it. I thought there'd be more here, but oh well. 60,000 isn't chump change, so.
Forces on the attack.
Wait a minute, I have one. What? Evolution. Oh. Do they have to go over to the den to mutate? No. Evolve Hydralisk den. Oh, requires a layer. So that's 6,000, yeah.
Evolution complete. Evolution complete. Evolution complete. The hive is under attack. The hive castle is under attack.
We're coming, we're coming. The hive cluster is under attack.
attack. Spawn more overlords. Evolution complete. The hive cluster is under attack. Spawn more overlords.
But they're replacing... Okay, that doesn't make a lot of sense.
Will require more Vespine gas. Our forces are under attack. Evolution complete.
Is that the right one? No, we know what this one.
Will require more Vespine gas. Will require more Vespine gas. Will require more Vespine gas.
That doesn't sound like a good sound.
Our forces are under attack. Require more Vespine gas. Evolution complete.
Okay, so
We require more mineral evolution. Evolution complete.
Okay, so
Evolution complete. We require more minerals.
what are you guys doing?
Spawn more overlords. Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack.
Okay.
Our forces are under attack.
Who's out there? I didn't have any forces out there. The hell was that? Okay, so I didn't know that attack was coming, but I'm glad I built things that helped it.
Our forces are under attack. We require more minerals.
Alright, so we buck up on minerals and start building on armies. We lost a few of these guys, but we're okay now. They seem to be all healthy. They're pretty buffed up. Any more updates? No. No.
We require more minerals.
Yeah, we're working on it. Move this over here.
We require more minerals.
Okay, so I'm assuming an army of these guys and then just a whole bunch of zealots we can move across the bottom here and see what's over on the other side. We do need to collect minerals like madmen, but this one is depleted. Put him on minerals. Yeah, this one looks like just a brute force one. Okay.
We require more minerals.
Yeah, keep mentioning that.
We require more minerals.
Okay, so that's one. That's two.
Spawn more overlords. Spawn more overlords.
They're coming.
overlords.
Okay. So we need okay. I'll require overlords. Spawn more overlords. Okay, we need to keep one of these guys with these guys all the time. Let's try this. should always clear the...
Forces are under attack.
Okay, so that was a mistake. Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. are not units I'm used to. At all. I want flying units. It won't let me have flying units.
Our forces are under attack. Evolution complete.
Oh, that's interesting. Because we put these here, it grew around that way. Interesting. Hmm.
Evolution complete.
Let's try something. Interesting. I didn't know the creep did that.
Evolution complete.
Okay, so these guys can now burrow. No, they cannot. We need a hatchery. Like I said, I've never used just ground units. So I usually just go for the flyboys and they go from there. But something turns into a hatchery somewhere, right? Yes, I helped build this game. WoW 2, yes. You're very welcome. You're lucky I caught your message, because I just happened to look over. All right, so... let's now try again. We need more Zerglings, of course.
Evolution complete.
have evolution chambers.
The hive cluster is under attack. All forces are under attack.
I did not tell him to go out there. Now him I did. Okay, let's do this. I've screwed up my counts. Okay. Well, there's one of the things we have to go to, so
The hive cluster is under attack. cluster is under attack. Our forces are under attack.
This seems to be a place that I'd like to jump in together, so... that should be fun. Okay. Okay, where is the ramp for that? Let's find out. Okay, there's the ramp for it.
Our forces are under attack. Forces are under attack. Forces are under attack. The hive cluster is under attack.
Okay, the problem we had was that our Zerglings, or Zealots, lost their air cover. Oh, okay, well, that's a bad thing.
forces are under attack. I'm here. Right away. Our forces are under attack. Of course. Right away. You got it. Pylon cluster set to overload. Right away. I'll take care of it. I'm here. You got it. I'll take care of it.
So we got one of them. We don't have enough. I hate ground forces.
The hive cluster is under attack. The hive cluster is under attack.
All our big boys are not gone. Did I not update those guys too? They can't carry the big guys. No, we can't carry anybody. Okay. These guys can't transport? They can, right? Nope. Apparently I can't upgrade them to do that, so that sucks. I thought it took away, it gives you all of these things you can do, and then it takes them away. And it's not fun. I don't like it. Of course, he can bring things over. He can bring things, guys, in, but not us. Oh, no, 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 no.
forces are under attack.
Okay. Come on. They're not very bright, but they're strong, so we like them. What I want to know is I do. Okay. Okay, well. Oh, that's one of his. Okay, yeah, I've lost this one. I think there was crystals over here I should have got a long time ago, and I didn't. That first time we came over here and I talked, I think is when I should have actually got
Our
those.
forces are under attack.
These guys don't seem to do anything.
The hive cluster is under attack.
I just don't know how to use these ground forces.
Forces are under attack.
Yeah, there ain't shit I can do. Well, we can go in. Let's go see what's all over here.
The hive cluster is under attack.
Yeah, I think there were crystals there. There were.
The hive cluster is under attack. Our forces are under attack.
We have no forces right now, so.
The hive cluster is under attack.
Yeah, so if there were crystals over here, they burned through them a long time ago, and we did not get there in time to take them.
The hive cluster is under attack. Our forces are under attack. The hive cluster is under attack. Our forces are under attack.
So there's some crystals. But will we be able to get to them? Yeah, instead of going down that way, we go
The
up.
hive cluster is under attack.
Start a new one here. We're gonna need towers. Yeah, so while we still have power, yeah, we're gonna have to go back to a save and take that area. Oh. I suck at this game. Good evening, Yearlings. Hope everything's going well. Yes. Good morning, Master Sprite. Good evening. Okay, well, we have no... Well, I don't know if we can get guys over there. I think they're all dead. We don't have... Ah, we have two. Will these two save our empire? Only time will tell. No, they can't, because they can't build a... No, they can't build shit. We don't have 300 crystals. I mean... We can be cheesy about it, kind of, and go, we're just gonna grab some crystals and be on our way. Pay no attention to us over here. We're just gonna get some crystals, that's all. You don't need to send anybody down there to shoot my guys. They're just getting a couple crystals. That's all. Yeah, you don't need to send your guys after them. Come on, be nice. You don't have to do that. Oh, we got some over here too. Everybody, grab some crystals. You can do it. Work out a path, boys and girls. Come on. It's not rocket science. Why you go up and around shoot you in the face way? You don't need to go up and around shoot you in the face way. See, I told you that was shoot you in the face way. Did you listen? No. You went up and around shoot you in the face way, and then you're surprised you get shot in the face. Take all the fun out of it. One Zergling gonna try to, one Zealot gonna try to come over and save you guys, but no, it's not gonna be able to because you went shoot you in the face way. Don't know what to expect. One guy made it back. You're gonna get shot in the face, little dude. Sorry. I will drain my very last character.
Require more minerals.
We have enough for one. Now they put a guard over there. They're gonna shoot him in the face as soon as he gets there. Run, little buddy.
The hive cluster is under attack.
Yeah, no, you guys keep doing that.
I'm here. Of course. Celebrate. Our forces are under attack. What do you need? I'll take care of it. Celebrate. Of course.
Okay, we lost. Yeah, they're way outbuilding me. Okay, yeah. I really suck at this one. Okay, so I have to get to the crystals on the bottom as quickly as possible. I have to get to the crystals on the top. I need to get to... I need to get to the far left corner, I think, as quickly as possible. What I'm gonna do? No, because they're real slow right now. I can't. They're not fast yet. Let me load one of these real quick. I'm gonna load this one. And then take a look. How are these guys fast yet? Yeah. I need to see what's over here. Because it looks like, other than that, the first... Other than the things by the gate here, or by the bridge... Oh, well, we got wiped out immediately. Okay. What do I have here? Need 4 of you guys.
Evolution complete. Evolution complete.
I don't know what these guys are doing up here. It's really odd. They got a weird thing going on.
Our forces are under attack. forces are under attack. Evolution complete. We require more minerals.
That's what I'm working on, buddy.
Yokel 87 says, tick-tock, time's up.
The hive cluster is under attack. The hive cluster is under attack.
Yeah, we're just gonna have to deal with it tomorrow. Okay, well, I'm going to save. I'm going to go back to one of the other saves. Because we need to get up to that one spot that has a lot more crystals, and that's not going to be here. Exit program. Do not save. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. Get nothing. You will get nothing and like it. You'll get nothing and like it. Hey, hey, hey. You'll get nothing and like it.
Any nonum says time to hydrate.
Okay. Let's get our stuff set up here. Bum 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 bum. That is there. Now we can jump to here.
Yaubel 87 says, get ready for fatherly humor, cursed knowledge, and silly riddles.
Woot woot. We are here. We have our snacks. I'm just not good with ground forces. At all. Thank you, Sparta. Sometimes all a person needs is a friend to make a smart-ass remark. That's all we really need. Take that down. Get the timer. Alrighty. Yeah, yesterday you guys beat me 19-1, I believe. I had to run right after the show because something came up, but yeah, you guys trounced me good. All right. Number one. Are we all ready? Everybody in? Give people a couple, like another minute. Come in, because I know that takes people some time sometimes. Sometime. Sorta. I have no deliveries today. Practice flip. Okay. Do you feel confident in your flipping? Check this real quick. Oh. You gotta love numbers you don't know. Writing and saying, "Are you okay? Am I okay? Why would I not be okay?" Got to warm those muscles. All right, here we are. We are ready. We are set. Okay. I think I could probably make the text down there a little bit bigger, a little bit better to read. I'll have to look at how to size it. All right. Number one. Here comes number one. What's a dad's favorite app in 2025? What is a dad's favorite app in 2025? It better not be Snapdad again. Nope, it is not Snapdad. I knew that sneeze was coming. It was hiding. I don't think this one's a repeat. I don't remember this one. I think there was one similar, but not this one. It looks like I might get a first can, because you guys... In dad book. Nope. Pun book. Nope. Their child's aptitude. Ex-dad. Appetite. Dadder. Time is up. The answer is, let me give myself a can first. Okay. Put that up just a little so we have a little more room to buttons real quick. Hope it won't go up anymore. All right. All right. So, what's a dad's favorite app in 2025? The pandemic for endless jokes. The pandemic. Pandemic. See, I would say like the Pundipedia. The pandemic. Oh, well. Like I said, I don't write them. Here we go. Number 2. I'm sure there'll be others. What's a dad's favorite thing about COVID? It was a pandemic of endless jokes. That would make more sense. Probably. That would probably make more sense. Or if it said, what's the dad's favorite app in 2020? The pandemic. Number 2. Where do armies belong? Where do armies belong? Above your leggies. In a toy box. We have a correct answer. Where do armies belong? In your sleeveys. Yugo, you are correct. Nicely done. Oh, that's weird. That should not have popped up like that. Yeah, for some reason our rating file just popped up in my face. Was it a repeat? Where do armies belong? In someone's privates. Interesting, but no. And, ooh, that's another thing we can say about that one. typed something. I don't see where it went. Don't know what happened to it. Yeah, I'll say I'm looking for something. I must have taken it. No worries. Back here. Grab that one. Alrighty. Just because your ad can fit a whole... Be nice, Sparta. Number 3. Which god in the Roman mythology is known as the god of dreams? Morpheus, nope. Dave, the god of dreams. No, I don't think that's it. Bob, the builder of dreams. A carry for each foot. The sandman. Time is up. The answer given to this, and we will look it up if it is incorrect. Which god in Roman mythology is known as the god of dreams? It is Sumnus. Is that correct? Let's look. Let's get the internets out here. This question is wrong. Wait. He's the son of sleep. Okay. The god of dreams is Morpheus. So that is the correct answer. You guys did get that answer. Here, let me show you what we got here. Whoever wrote this answer did rudimentary. The Roman god of dreams, borrowed from the Greek mythology, is Morpheus, one of the sons of Somnus. Somnus is sleep. So Somnus is not the god of dreams, so this question is wrong. I will take the can back from me. Morpheus is the correct answer, and you guys did get that, so let's come down here and take this can back. Don't worry, I didn't open it, and I didn't try to eat out of it, so you should be good. There you go. So, you guys were correct. The answer to this one was wrong. Wrong. Yeah, you guys had Morpheus way up here. I Need No Name actually got Morpheus way back at the beginning. Which explains why they used that name in The Matrix. Clear that. We have zombies coming soon. It is 2-1. So there you go. He also got Somnus. Zombies are coming any second here.
Shrieker_S_ says, come out zombies.
They're just not cooperating today. I don't know when the timer was up, but it feels like it's been a long time. There they are. Also not sure where the little dog faces are coming from in that, because I went and checked the cup stuff and nowhere does it have those little dog faces. So I don't know why we're getting dog faces falling out of our faucet. Are we waiting for the zombies? Not anymore, we're not. They're right there. Oh. Well, someone gave us a bunch of dog cheers. It looks like 2 of them are still dancing inside the cup. It's funny. Like, we don't want to go to bed. Corgis are very popular. Very popular indeed. Whoa. Ah, corgis. Ah! Now the corgis and the little doggies will fight. See, if you look at the bottom there, it looks like there's a little bit of a fight going on. Nope, that stopped. Drink some water. Frantic, thank you very much for the bits, for the cheers. And thank you for the hearts as well. Very nice. Now that cup's full of all kinds of things. We got dogs, we got corgis, we got hearts. It's gonna dump a lot next time. Too funny.
Shrieker_S_ says, zombies be gone.
They're already gone, dude. Okay, number 4 is brought to you by I Need No Name. Which country is the snowiest in the world? Which country is the snowiest in the world?
Yelbull87 says, by zombies.
Okay, let's say Russia, nope. Canada, nope. Greenland, nope. Antarctica, nope. We have a correct answer on the board for number 4. It is, in fact, Japan. Cities like Omori and Sapporo consistently rank amongst the snowiest populated places globally, with annual accumulations often exceeding 7 to 8 meters or 26 feet. 26 feet of snow a year. That's amazing. They must have really good water the rest of the year around. Must be really, really good water. Let me give you your can and your fork. get a fork for I Need No Names submission. Yeah, there's a picture that came along with that. I don't have here. Let's see if I can find it here real quick. I like the fact that you gave me the picture, and the picture is in compared to a bus. Okay, so here's the picture. Nope, that's not the picture. Hang on a minute. That one. That's, imagine that much snowfall a year, or even in a day. It's a lot of snow. And as Frank Zappa used to say, you may go where the Huskies go, but don't you eat that yellow snow. All right. Number 5. How many permanent teeth does a dog have? How many permanent teeth does a dog have? All of them. Cute. You have a correct answer for number 5. It is in fact 42. 42 is the correct answer for number 5. Let me get your can for you. There you go. What's funny is I honestly thought that Sparta was going to answer 42 like he always does, and then it would ruin his streak again. Okay, I'm gonna say this name wrong, but I'll try. Why is a Super Saiyan's hair white in Dragon Ball Z manga? This is from I Need No Name. Let's see. They can't get blonde. They didn't have yellow. Because they don't have yellow ink. Manga is printed black and white. It's printed in black and white. Manga are always black and white. Time is up. Okay, let's do this real quick. All right, so why is a... Oh, wait, I need to give you a fork real quick, too. Okay. Why is Super Saiyan's hair white in Dragon Ball Z manga? Because it was less time-consuming than inking it. To gain time drawing is always so a valid answer. Because they were trying to save time to draw it. That is good. Yep. Well, you save thing about it this way, you save on ink, you save on time doing it. That's pretty good. I'm about 90% over my cold, and there's that last 10% just keeps like hanging on. Going, hey, nope, not yet. Nope, not yet. My immune system is not what it was when I was a kid. Number 7. Who played Queen Elizabeth II in the first 2 seasons of The Crown? Joe Pesci? Really? Oh my gosh, right? I'm picturing her in my head. What is her? Oh, she's not who I thought she was. Okay. I didn't watch them, but I forgot. We do have a correct answer on the board. Let me turn our timer off. Who played Queen Elizabeth II in the first 2 seasons of The Crown? Claire Foy. If she was Milieve's aunt, she'd be clairvoyance. Ha 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 ha. Clairvoyance. Let me get you your soda. There you go. Clairvoyance. That's going to stick in my head all day now, and I didn't want that to happen. It'd be clairvoyance of Malieve. Number 8. What did one wall say to the other wall? These walls get very talkative. We have the correct answer. Malieve, you are correct. What did one wall say to the other wall? I'll meet you at the corner. That completes your first 6-pack. Look at that. Okay, how do I pronounce these words? All right. Let me try this. Number 9. Which city was the capital of Kazakhstan until it was transferred to Astana in 1997? This is brought to you by I Need No Name. There is your fork. Which city is the capital of Kazakhstan until it was transferred to Astana in 1997? We have a correct answer on the board. So, which city was the capital of Kazakhstan until the transfer to Astana in 1997? It was Almaty. Almaty? So, Yugal, you are correct. Number 10. Let's see. 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep, we're on the right number. In which year did the gunpowder plot occur? In which year did the gunpowder plot occur? We have a correct answer. In which year did the gunpowder plot occur? 1605. Let's get to a can. Hadoop. That's weird. It's the wrong can. We want this one. Okay. 1605 is the correct answer. Good old Guy Fawkes. Good old, oh, is that what the was? Was that the gunpowder part? Was Guy Fawkes? I enjoyed Guy Fawkes night when I was in Cambridge. It was fun. Got to see a real big bonfire. Okay, number 11. What did the cheese say to itself in the mirror? What did the cheese say to itself in the mirror? Oh, Papa, you're so cheesy. Double cheese. Good old cheese. What did the cheese say to itself in the mirror? Not today. Not today, Jesus. Time is up. That was very, very close. We do have a correct answer on the board. I think you just barely beat the timer. What did the cheese say to itself in the mirror? Hello, me. Let's see, 6, 5. Yep, that's correct. I'm really bad at some words, so it takes me a minute because I need to look at the word and make sure I can even pronounce it because I mess them up all the time. Okay, number 12. What is the capital of Lesotho? What is the capital of Lesotho? Have a correct answer on the board. What is the capital of Lesotho? It is Maseru. Maseru? Put this up. Okay. All right. Number 13. Why did the vampire bite Taylor Swift? Let me rephrase that. Why didn't the vampire bite Taylor Swift? Why didn't the vampire bite Taylor Swift? We have a correct answer on the board. Why didn't the vampire bite Taylor Swift? She's got bad blood. Give you guys a can. Didn't want to break up the album because she's an ancient witch that has been around for a millennium, and she's turned him to salt the moment he tried to get close. Oh no, she seemed okay. Okay, 14. So we have 13. Yes, we're all good. Okay, number 14. What year was Heinz established? Which year was Heinz established? They bring you your ketchups and things like that. Sometimes you just need a good stretch. We have a correct answer on the board. Let me check your bottle. What year was Heinz established? 1869. That is the correct answer. Give you you have another 6-pack here, so let's get that all in. Yeah, I'm doing the right ones. Okay. Alrighty. Your forks are still there. Put your 6-pack on the top of the other one. Oh, we have zombies coming. That was quick. Right time. I get the weirdest texts from people I do not know, so I don't answer them. A number I don't know, and it says, "Are you okay?"
Yeagle 87 says, come on then, zombies.
They're not, they don't really know me because they asked if I'm okay, but they didn't put the question mark in. So that doesn't help. Brains. Yeah. There are times when you just need a candy bar. don't have a candy bar. I have my snacks though. And there's some chocolate in there, so not too bad. Michael Jackson texted me from the afterlife. No, because it's him. If it was him, he'd go, "Are you okay?" Hee hee. Or just be, "Are you okay?" Sham on it. "43 seconds. "30 seconds. "20 seconds. "10 seconds. Plus your comment now. Nope, too late.
Brains.
All right. Now, technically, the delay for the TTS is about 4 to 5 seconds. If I remember correctly. I could be thinking about it wrong, but no, well, number 15. Let's see, 12, 13, 14. We are all correct. Which two musicians collaborated on Another Way to Die, the theme song from the 2008's 007 Quantum of Solace? Which two musicians collaborated on Another Way to Die, the theme song from the 2008 007 Quantum of Solace? We have a correct answer on the board. Okay. So, which two musicians collaborated on Another Way to Die, the theme song from the 2008 007 Quantum of Solace? Alicia Keys and Jack White are correct. There is your can. We do have 15 on the board. We are on number 16. Here we go. Who was the author of A Brief History of Time? Who is the author of A Brief History of Time? Why, completely opposed to the academic. Donna Tartt. Oops, I forgot the timer. We have a correct answer. It is, in fact, Stephen Hawking is the correct answer for number 16. Boop-a-doop-boop. Give you a can. Wheelchair physicist. Wheels. Number 17. Who is the Green Lantern's nemesis? Who is the Green Lantern's nemesis? Believes Ant. We have a correct answer on the board. Who is the Green Lantern's nemesis? It is Sinestro. Sinestro. Hello, Michelle. I like him better as Deadpool than I did as Green Lantern. Green Lantern was a really bad movie. Okay. We're on number 18, so that's... Yeah, we have 15, 16, 17 on the board. Oh, no worries. I need to get mine done. Also, I need to get my toes done. I know that's silly, but I'm going to tell you this, guys. If you haven't ever had your toes done and your fingernails done, you're missing out. Because the first time you do it, yeah, your hands are going to hurt a little bit, your toes are going to hurt a little bit, but your feet are going to feel so much better 99% of the time. So, there. Next time she says she needs to go get her toes done, go with her. Get yours done too. All right, we are at number 18. We only have 2 left. We have enough time to do both of them. Okay. Before the next zombie. Well, you wash your feet first, Malieve. Get your aunt. Both of you guys go get your toes done. And then you won't worry about people touching your feet because your feet will be fabulous. All right. Number 18. What does the circle in the middle of the Celtic cross represent? We have a correct answer on the board. What does the circle at the center of the middle of the Celtic cross represent? The sun. St. Patrick added the pagan symbol. So, Frantic, you are correct. It is the sun. Brought to you by St. Patrick. Yeah, I was watching I guess it was a YouTube channel last night where they were showing how to shoe a horse with an infected foot. There was some gross parts to it, but it was actually quite fascinating, everything they have to do to put shoes on a horse. But, if she's a unicorn, then you got to get her horn polished, her feet done. Yeah, little extra sprinkle of sparkly stuff around the ears and the mane. Yeah. Alrighty then. Remember, never, ever make a snowman upside down. People don't think it's his nose. Okay, Papa, never make a snowman standing on his head. Okay, we're on number 19, 12, 16, 17, 18. We are at the right count on the board. What do you call it when a cow grows facial hair? That reminds me, Leave, when you go to get your toes done with your aunt, make sure she has some waxing done. Okay, we do have a correct answer on the board. What do you call it when a cow has facial hair? A mustache. A mustache. Hugo, you are correct. We're on the last one. Clear that. There is not enough wax on the USA. I mean, in the USA. My plan for tomorrow, part of my plan tomorrow, is to wax the hair in my ears because it's getting quite ridiculous. All right, last one. Here we go. What is the subtitle of the second movie in the Hunger Games franchise? What is the subtitle of the second movie in the Hunger Games franchise? Michelle, you are correct. It is in fact Catching Fire. Catching Fire is the correct answer. That gives you guys 3 6-packs. Okay, let's close that. I have an air hair trimmer, and sometimes it just you need to get wax up in there on the little stick and yank it out. All right, final score for today is 18-2 with 3 forks on your guys' side, so you guys win 18-2. Let's get the cans cleared off here. Mine first. And get the forks picked up. And then the sodas. Close that up. Leave the bar. Go back to the house. I have every kind of hair trimmer you can imagine. Hair maintenance is a lot of work. Let's go back to just me for a second. Okay, now we go over there. Okay. Yeah, when you get to be my age, trimming doesn't cover it all. In fact, like this morning, I had to cut my eyebrows. Didn't do a very good job, but because they were starting to get like dune. Okay, we gotta go here. Put this there. Then start this up. Make sure we closed all the other stuff. Did we? No, we did not. We need to close all these. We have gone 2.5 weeks without a crash. So that's pretty good. I'm very happy about that. Okay, let's minimize this. So we put it there. I do need the new spreadsheet I put together last night. Where's it at? What? Ah, there's what I'm looking for. Okay. Today we will be checking on George and getting his text into place. Yep. Ah! All right, so George's. So what I did was I went and wrote a spreadsheet last night to try to speed this along. And I'll show you basically what it does. Is it actually creates the pieces for us so that we can copy paste them into place. I didn't make it pretty, so sorry about that, but you'll get the basic idea. So for George, we needed to, these are all the things we needed to change in his thing to make these, which are all of his pieces. And then this here uses all that to write the code that we have to put in everywhere. What I did was I put the line number that it has to go in, so that as we're going through all of them, it will speed things up so I don't have to hunt and peck and look for them. But that's what I'll be using. So when I copy stuff, when you see me copy stuff, I'm actually copying it from the spreadsheet to kind of speed things along, because I'm not going to keep it on the screen, but now we know where it'll come from. So like when we go here and we're looking at George's stuff, I can just go over here now and say, okay, so for line 20, here is what we need for line 20. I just grab that and I will do this. Actually, we need, yeah, we just do that. We can do it like that and then check it. Yeah, there's the item amount. There's the items needed. So we need 1 hat. So now that'll write our code for us. We can make it, worry about it being pretty later. As long as we don't get no red marks, we'll be all good. And then I can grab these two, which will replace these 2 lines. So we can just go here and go blip. See, this is why we check. We are missing a quote here. Okay. That is the wrong format. Let me look up here. This is why we also have this open, so I can look at here and say, What I did wrong. Oh, we forgot this. We forgot the George. I didn't test this last night. I just put it in there. So there's George. Then George, after George, we need... Yep, that's right. We have an extra one of these that we don't need. And this is for his needs message. That is correct. Let's look at the blacksmith. Like I said, I was throwing this together last night. Apparently I didn't finish it. I thought I did. Yeah, so we just need that. There we go. So that's his thanks. That's his thing. He doesn't give us a reward right now. Maybe later we'll have him give us a reward, but right now he doesn't. So we can now delete those two lines. Oops. I'm gonna keep that one. Okay, because eventually we will put a rewards in there for him. So that takes care of that part. Now we need to go to George's active. Town people's Georges. And going back to our thing, it's like, okay, you see the line numbers, let's make that a little bit smaller just so I can get things on the screen. Number 4, we don't have number 4 yet. Let's go to the others. Okay, so line 44, which is our labels. Take those. Have I mentioned how much it's really pisses me off that I can't see some things sometimes? So this is label 1, label 2. So we can take, this should be actually a 1. That should be the 1. And then those two need to go away. Yep. We need to go down to line 58. This one here. And then kill that and do that. That should be good. No errors. Nope. Then down to 65. Which is this one. So all we need to do is, oh, yeah, we need to clean this up. So, oh, wow. I'm dying here. Gotta put that there. So that is our var. We're going to remove these. And we're going to put message 1. And then a comma. And that should be correct.
Brains.
Okay. Go ahead and kill that end part. Bring that up here. Okay, so that should be correct now. Then all we have to do is go back to our original. We need his dialogue. So up here. George. just need to look this over. This is not final one, so we'll cut and paste the one from the spreadsheet because it has corrected it. It has been corrected. Let's go back here. From here. Yep. All the way up to there, I believe, is the correct. Well, I know we need one more. I believe this will be correct. Let us find out. We have some fixing to do. Fixing is better than having to rewrite it from scratch. That's all I'm saying. Okay, quest. What are we missing? Oh, we're missing. Yeah, I don't like it when it just disappears. I'm gonna have to ask someone at some point. I'm gonna ask someone at Game Maker Studio why they have the why they have that disappear, because it shouldn't disappear like that. Okay, oops, that's the wrong one. We need that. Okay, good, good, good. The item we need is the hat, and we need the amount of one hat. Okay. And then we know have hat. Yep. That needs to be quoted. Okay. So in theory now, he should be, he should work. Oh wait, no, we have one more place to do. We have to go to game. Otter, no. Oh, game. Need to add him to the top here. Oh, we've already added him to the top. Okay. So we need to add him to here so it becomes part of the array. Yep. Let's see if George works. Okay, does it? Yep, okay. Put this back up here, make it the right size again. So you guys can see. Let's see if George gives us all of... Let's see if he talks to us. Bring me to... Yes, I will. No, I won't. Let's see what we say. Yes. My leg is broken. We need 2 lungs. To mend it and put it back. I think our greeting is out of place. Yeah, that's not working. Okay, so our greeting is out of place on George. Could you please find my hat? Oh, did we not put his greeting in? No, we put his greeting in. Hat quest greeting, yep. Should have been message 1, which would have been in his active. It should be this one right here. Active George. Yeah, here's his message. Add quest greeting. Greeting. We check his thing here. The blacksmith. Close some of these out. This is George's NPC. It's message. Blah, 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 blah. Yep. Yes, George Cat Quest, greeting. Cat Quest, greeting. It was spelled right. Zeno George. No, I will not get your hat. That was his greeting. Unless it's calling it from somewhere else too. That's his needs. So that is... Yeah, so that's his needs and that's his thanks. Find my hat and bring it back to me. Could you please find my hat is his greeting. That is correct. Yes, no, those are correct. This is the hat. We only need one of them. Thanks. Don't have a hint, right? We have a hint, but we don't need one. So, what is the line he actually... Oh, I think it's because I had a save from the old one. I need to make sure I deleted the saves. Let's try this again. Bring me 2 logs. Okay. Why is he getting that line? Ah. Because I've put it in the wrong place. Because that's not even a line in his script. So we need to find this line here. Bring me 2 in his system here. You need medicine? Nope, nope, nope. Let's find out where George's is here. Carpenter barmaid accident. Interesting. Interesting. That line is not even in his code. So I'm not sure where he's pulling it from. Let me make sure everything's George O. Yeah, he's getting that line from somewhere else. Let's take another look at it and make sure I have it correct. Bring me 2 logs. Reeds to make a splint. Why is he pulling from active Steve? He's not Steve. Well, no, George is not Steve. George is George. George is the one that wants the hat. He is pulling Steve's thing. That makes no sense. He logs and reads, yeah. That's the only place that is. So how is he calling? Okay. Let's go back to George proper, which is his. For some reason, it thinks he's Steve. Up. George choices, George choices, George. Active George. George, yep. Okay. Hat quest. Oh, George, oh, George, oh, George. Why is he pulling Steve? Hat quest. Reading. There's no place where he should be. Unless it's somewhere in here. I'm curious as to why he has a... this is why I want to fix this damn thing. This is why we're doing this in the first place, is to stop these kind of things from happening. So once we get it set up, it's actually going to work quite well. Quest key. Labels are George, yeah. I do not know why it thinks he's Steve. Let me do this. Okay, so dialogue responsive. No, none of this should be a problem. No, none of his stuff is going to Steve at all, and none of Steve's stuff is crossing with his. Yet he's given a Steve answer. Oh, I know what's wrong. The problem is, I'm going to Steve in the game. I'm not going to George in the game. So technically there really is nothing wrong with it. I'm just trying to activate the wrong person. I'm going all the way over to Steve, but I'm just supposed to be going to George, and George is right here. I'm supposed to be talking to George. And all George's stuff is not connected, so we need to fix that. Okay, number one, look at the right frickin' page. Okay, so it's not seeing these guys. Let's make sure we spelled everything right, because that is always what we do wrong. Let's look at the blacksmith. And see it, look at his, make sure we'll clear this. We're going to step through things and look things side by side here. Blacksmith, George. That small. Okay, let's go down to these. Make sure that our labels are all correctly put in there. Okay, 0 equals good. Make sure our ends are correct. That all looks correct. Let's make sure that we put it into game correctly. Okay, George. Yep, that looks all correct. Make sure that's spelled correctly. Okay, and this is O-G-O-R-G. Yep. So those are all put in correctly. Okay, back to up here. Dialogue, George, I put it. Capitals are all correct. Is it the same here? Make that a little bit bigger so I can see. Message 1. So var message 1 equals 9. George. There are 2 spaces there, or one, just one. Okay. Hat quest greeting, yep. Okay, that is correct to that one. Okay, this one should be next box, George. Oh, George, and then into there. That is correct. Let's go up to the next one, blacksmith, which is the labels, which we've checked the labels, but the labels looked okay. Just make sure. Okay, case 0 label equals about George. Label 1, break. Left, break. Yep, that's correct too. Default. Didn't move any other line or screw anything else up, I don't think. It should be the one for this. Yep. Okay, moving up. Should be George choice. Yep. Okay, so that one's correct. Let's look at, this is active. There was one more. Oh, in his body itself. George and blacksmith. This out here. Okay, variable George. Yep. Fourth phase. Wait, George set sprite. I know we don't need that because we don't need to show that anymore. But that shouldn't have any effect on this. So, and blacksmith item. Oh, George. The amounts. That all looks correct. Ah, wait. I don't think that would change it, but I've seen lesser things change stuff. If it's usually just like a comma or something like that anyway, that usually screws things up. Let's see if that does it. Nope, that did not. Let's see if any of these other ones. Okay, no, that's crashing out. It's just every day it's like this. Okay, blacksmith axe quest. Name. Quest needs one. Yep. That is our needed item. So this is all formatted correctly. I think what we need to do is what we did yesterday, is go back to the beginning and see if his, is he even being loaded into the system? Basically what we need to check next. Let's go back to O Manager or O Game. Is this part not working? Yeah, we did some tests yesterday for this. I should have left them in there, but I deleted them. So let's put them back.
Brains.
Okay, so we do that. Now we'll go. I'm going to try to pull a line from him. So grab over here. So that'll pull a blacksmith line. We'll see if that works first. I guess I'm just going to have to leave this code in here because see what happens. Hopefully it'll run. Nope, it didn't. What line is the problem? Line 23. Okay, so I didn't have the right ending on this. What I need is this line here. We need a George line. We don't need an amount, we need the greeting. I believe the setting would be the same as it is in here. No. This one down here. This will go here. So you get that. Okay, we'll get it in a minute. Okay, and this would be okay, so let's see if everybody shows up. Okay, delete the save so they don't interrupt anything. And then let's play this. Okay, survey says it crashed. Okay. But did it get to the point where it said these things? No, it didn't even get to this, so I may have done this wrong. Show debug message. Let's take these out. Don't need those anymore. I wish I would have saved the code from yesterday, in all honesty, because that's what I've screwed up. I had this working yesterday and then took it out because I'm like, oh, I'm not going to need that again. But apparently you're always going to need something like that again. So let me look at these here. Let me make sure we have show debug message. Let me make sure that that is formatted correctly. Yeah, that's done correctly. Object, create message. Okay, what does it say is the problem? Variable grow not set before reading it. It's set up here. What line are you complain about? Line 21. This. But we've set this. Get line. OMS girl. It says it's spelled correctly. It says it's not recognizing it. What happens if I take these out, just for now? Will it just do those? Okay, yeah, it recognizes that. And then we can see those up here. They are right there. It claims that this does not exist. But yesterday it existed. So it's always something. It's always some little stupid little thing, and it's I know I'm going to find this and it's going to be stupid, and then I won't be pissed. Let's try this. So it does recognize opening those. It does find those. It just won't print them. Let's do this. Let's take this off. This is probably what's causing the problem. We just put the message up. Not this, all this other stuff. Because that's probably exactly what it is because there's no ID anyway. Where we're at, we're only going to show the message, not the rest of the stuff. That makes more sense, yeah. Just because I put all the other stuff in there, I bet you. Survey says, it says crash. Yeah, no, it loaded. Okay. So let's see if that gave us everybody's line. It gave us no line. Interesting. So now it's saying that none of these lines are working. This drives me crazy. Things that worked yesterday refuse to work today. I gladly pay you Tuesday for a hamburger today. What if I tried this? Let's do this. Before I go through all of that, let's try this. Let's try to draw it straight from it. Okay. Nope, it's not seeing it at all. So somehow I broke it between yesterday and today when I hadn't even touched it. That now makes me wonder if I go into the game, we're going to go back into the game. If I go to talk to ones that we had done before, are they now not working? I'm betting they're not working. Or that they're blank. Thank you for saving me, blah, 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 blah. Okay, so she is working. That's good. She is working. He is working. Interesting. But if I go to him, he is not working. He is blank. But if I put them in there, they're blank too. So I put them incorrectly. It is spelled. I guess George not working when the rest of them are. And why are none of them working here? That makes no sense. It's going okay. I'm just trying to figure out why this is not seeing these things. I should see these things. Show debug message. It's showing the message. It's just not showing them. Where else can I? No, this is where it would be put. I should have never deleted the setup we had yesterday. Okay. Yeah, she's not. But none of them are working. That makes makes no sense. Because yesterday we got they did work. Let me find out if I have the wrong line here. would be news. Even if we just take that out, it's not going to show anything. Game comes up, but it doesn't. Ah. Okay, so it did show it that time. So, all right, fine. Yours is fine. Blacksmith is not. Okay, so according to this, let's see if it got everything. George's is missing. So yes, George's is not. Wait a minute. Okay. We have 4. It has 4. Oh, because the Otters has 2 lines in it for her greeting. So George is not being loaded up yet, which means that something in here is telling us George is not right. Function George diagram. Ah! It's always something stupid. Did I mention that it's always something stupid? There we go. Could you please find my hat?
Brains.
Oh my god, this sucks sometimes. Now it's going to work. Now we'll go over to George. George will work. Yes, I can. No, I can't. Yes, I can. Leave. Yep. Okay, George is fixed. It's always something stupid. And then proved that over and over this week. It's been that kind of week. I mean, I'm glad I figured it out, but it was literally that. It was just I put that in the wrong place. Okay, so let's move George down. Okay. It is something stupid. Garbage in, garbage out. That's what they used to say. I sure prove that every single time I try to write code. So that is where the mistake is on that. So let's fix our spreadsheet, which did it wrong. This should be not that, but this. Okay. That fixed that. Okay, now we can go to, let's see. Probably just do the clergy real quick. Let's see, I've already named him wrong. It should be O.
Brains.
It's those are the things that I always screw up. It's just the little itty bitty, like one little letter things that you're like, what the hell? So that one I screwed him up from the beginning, but oh well. Okay, make a donation, help me, blah blah blah. Yes, I will have. That's label 1, that's label 2. I don't think with him we have to bring him anything. Oh wait, no, he wants matches, that's right. So come up here and take a look. Labels. Yeah, so the labels are just those 2 lines. So let's get him set up here. Oh, clergy. Let's see, let's open him up and get the name of his quest. Name of his quest is Clergy Incense Quest. Yeah, he wants matches and then he'll give you incense. So it's a Clergy Incense Quest. And then needs items is matches. Yeah, we'll put those in when we get there. This will give us the basics and then we'll fix it. Okay. So name the clergy, blah blah blah. Oh, clergy. Clergy Incense Quest, item 1. Yep. And then we'll fill in all those things. Okay. Alrighty. Clear all this out. So we can just have the clergy up here. And then we'll pull up whatever we need from there. Ah. Okay, so his screen is make a donation and I will help you. Yes, I will have. Yeah, those are the 2 labels. We're all good there. Labels are 1 and 2. Yep. Okay. We have 2 labels. Case 2 and case 0 and case 1. Make sure our ends are correct. Break, 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 break. Yep. Yep. It is kind of a pain that it's always just, I've done something silly and it just isn't working. It's, it really kicks your confidence a bit. Okay, I need matches to light the candles. So what line is that one? I need matches to light the candles. Match, thanks. Why is it there? That should not be in thanks. That should be the, you need to go find it. That needs to change to, let me grab George, because we need to change that line. That's his, you didn't do it line. Yep. Oh no, that's his main line. At the bottom. Bring me some matches and kettles. Yeah, so that's his, that's this one. That goes like that. And this becomes clergy. Okay. Up here and grab this. Okay, that is correct now, so that one is good. Was good. Did we screw it up? Ah. We had two of those. Okay, moving up. Which it does not have, so that would be this one here. Oh, that's correct. That needs to be O clergy. It's this ending line. This one. Okay. Already put that in. Up here, will you bring me a change? When you change your, oh yeah, this is if you don't do it. Change your mind, so that's needs. No matches needs. Okay, so that takes care of that one. So we should be all good for this file. We now need to go to this create event, which we have up here. Come down here. All right. So he needs matches, which would be these two lines here. We have the things that he needs, and then we have the things that Okay, that's the name of the item. He needs one of those. Clergy Incense Quest, that's the one we are doing, correct? Yes. It says quest needs. Bring me matches, so he needs one matches. Need to put matches in his list. Let's open up George real quick and say, yeah, we need these lines here. Grab that. Come up to his. Okay, so this can go from here. See the girl with the bees to get matches. Matches and one pack of matches for him. Okay. Okay, so there's Incense Quest. God, line these things up, would you? How's this? Okay, so we needed to be needs items. Oh no, we forgot to change the name of this. Okay. Yep. Needs items amount. Yep. Okay. So that takes care of the needs. Comment this one out for now. We have to put some brackets in here, apparently. The brackets. Comma. Okay, so that takes care of the matches. Now we need the message for this. Okay, so all we need is this. That goes here. We need to look at his list here. Where is that line? It was make a donation. Okay, there's that line. Now, because we replaced that needs with a, yeah, we'll have to fix that later. This is how we were doing it for the other one, so we'll do it with this ones for now. It gives a reward, so we have to put a reward in. Yeah, we'll put that in there. Okay, message, greeting. Need to copy this. Take this incense is in, not in here. Our reward would be incense. Make sure we spelled it the same way. Yep. Reward amount would be 1. Would be 1. We'll verify this against the blacksmith stuffs because it would be set up the same way. Okay. Okay. Client incest reward. Reward is black. Yep. Yeah, so I did it right. Ha ha. I had a moment. Okay, so what should I make for you? Okay, make a donation. Okay, that's good. Okay, so take this incense and burn it. This is part of the reward message. So it would be the thanks. Oh, I screwed that up. I'll have to fix that. Okay. And thanks. Here's your battle axe. Any matches. Thank you. Take this incense and burn it. And that's part of the thanks in the reports. Needs. Thanks. Reward. This is what we're supposed to bring him back. I think we're good. Alright. Go up here. So we now have the items. We have that. We need his reward message. Thank you. Take this incense. That's this one. That would be thanks. Okay, and then reward key would be this one. Reward amount would be this one. Okay. That takes care of those. Everything up here done. Yes, everything up there is done. Okay, down here. When you change your mind, that would be that one. Okay. Okay. That should be good there. Bump. So we're all good here. We need to go to O game and add the clergy. Oh, we're in O game. No, we're not. We are. Oh. It was there. We were just not. Let's grab this. Oh, that's weird. Oh, no, I put it on this other sheet. Okay, let's grab our clergy. Put the clergy in. Add the line for the clergy. I wish this screen would just open it up, but it just doesn't. Why does it not like this? Oh. No, that's not it. Did I spell everything right? Oh. Don't need those in there. That's why. Okay, so then we come down here. Just to make sure it freaking works. Let's get his greeting line. Okay, full save. Let's see if it crashes. It did not crash, so let's look to see if it gave us the actual line. Make donation and I will help you. Good. Yes, it worked there. Now let's see if it actually works in the game. Clergy. Make a donation. Oh, his labels are not on. He says my labels aren't working. Fix my labels. Make sure we put labels in there because it should just be, it might be hat items 1, yeah. Okay. So let's look at this. No. That's the wrong one. We wanted this one down here. So here's his labels. Did I not put label 1 and 2 in there? Oh, that's odd. Items. Oh, I didn't even put. Oh no, there's his labels. Yes. No, that's the wrong one. I'm in the wrong guy. Close George. Need this one. Here's incense. And then label 2. And I think he only needs the 1. If I remember correctly, he only has the 1. Yes. Oh no, there's 2. Okay, he has a second label. All right. Hopefully that'll fix it. Just in time. Yay! A few minor problems, but we're getting there. It may take us a little time, but yeah. Yeah, we'll get there. We will get there. All right, final save. I tried. I think it's because I kind of rushed things last night when I was putting things together. Yeah, I overlooked a few important pieces, but we'll get there. What I keep saying to myself in my head is, okay, we're going to get this set, and it's going to help us in the future. It's not perfect yet, but it will be. Well, it'll never be perfect, but it'll be at least something that we can use and be okay with. Okay. Close this because I need to go back and fix that. I appreciate you guys sticking with me for it, so. It's weird, didn't I? I did not. Oh, it's not done yet. I thought it would have been done already.
Brains.
Well, there's a lot of people on today. It's been a light week, but there are a lot of people on today. Okay, let's go over to here. Let's jump right over to here. And then we will just jump right into the page. Let's see who gets taken out of quarantine today. Boom, gets taken out of quarantine today. All right, starting from the top. Let's see, we got Vidal. Annie. Annie's in quarantine. Pirate Software. Pirate Software. Admiral. RT. SFOD. Sanctuary. Ray. Ray's in quarantine. Bob Ross. Ferrets are in quarantine. Pizza Princess. There she is. Felicia Day is online today. Ezekiel. Herbal Farm. Joe plays violin. She's in quarantine. Q Bunnies. Where'd they go? Okay, August Buns. Mr. Knight. Boom. Rog. Chimney. Up. Quarantine. Chipmunks. And Ram's Reef. I don't think I've missed any. Oh, standard damage. I don't think he was there a minute ago, but that's okay. No worries. We got him. All right, so we have 19, so we're going to do 5, 5, 5, and 4. Try to get through them as quickly as we can. It'll take as long as it takes, but oh well. That's the way it is. Round 1. We have in round 1, let's move this over so I can see. Okay, we have Admiral, Sanctuary, August Buns, Bob Ross, and boom. Start the poll, go ahead. All right. First one's going. Zero, 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 zero. Well, the first 5 don't seem to be very popular at all. We'll see how we do on the next 5. Admiral got 1. Okay, next 5. Round 2. We have chipmunks and squirrels. Esfod. Ezekiel. Felicia Day. And Furball Farm. One, 3, 4, 0. Esfod has 1.
Any Nunum says don't forget to hydrate while you vote.
Okay, Felicia Day got 1. Mm-hmm. Okay. 0, 1, 0, 1, 0. Okay. Next 5. Round 3. 3 is Grog, Mr. Knight, Pirate Software, Pizza Princess, and Q Bunnies. Okay, what did I do this weekend? I gotta get that thing fixed. Maybe I'll just turn it into a Python script where it says, okay, put the name in. I put George. And then it pumps everything out. That'd be kind of cool. That way, at least everything's kind of the same. Let's see. Pirate software got one. All of our ones are now in the lead. Oops. Okay, last four. Round four, we got Ram's Reef, RT Games, Standard Damage, and Vidal. One zero zero one. Mm-hmm. Okay, so let's set up the final vote. Starting from the top, let's see, ones, two. There's a two. Two is our highest number, so we'll put the twos in first. Vidal and Pirate Software, and then we need one, two, we need three. We have three openings, so let's see. Ram's Reef has 8 previous votes. We have 12, 11, 9, Okay, so we have room for 3. We have 4. This is a 24-hour stream, so because it's a tiebreaker, we take the top ones, literally top ones, people with 1 vote. See how it goes. Here's the final vote. Got 8 votes today. 8 votes total. Is that the lowest we've had? No, I think 6 was the lowest. Oh, 5. Oh, 1. No, because there was no votes that day. The 5 2 weeks ago. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay, who's in the lead? Power Software's in the lead with 2. Everybody else has 0. Now this is going to be our lowest vote total ever, I think.
Yearling 87 says, vote early, vote often.
Well, only got 3 votes, and Pirate Software seems to have won it, so that is where we're going. Hopefully he will be there when we get there. There's a tendency to log out just as we're trying to come in. It looks like he's playing with other people today, so. Let's do this quick so he doesn't disappear on us. Put today's date on there. Okay, let's go here. Put this in. Oh, didn't grab it. Okay, we're going to build our raid. Try to do this quickly because while he's still on. Okay, up. Raiding now. Let's raid. Bye. Thanks.